Well, I guess this is how that's made. This is always.
No, James.
Just put it back in the chair.
Come here.
You said tonight.
2:30 to
Huh?
between 2:30 and 4:30, but
Yeah, I still have to take my medicine.
Okay, you're gonna
Yes, I will.
Okay. Oh, give me a heart attack.
Over a box. And it's not even. That's not even what's being moved. Never mind. Good morning. I started my day watching. I was gonna watch BJ, but I saw that she was uploading, or she had. Well, the one that showed on the TV anyway was one that I wasn't really interested in. So instead, there was a related video, you know, because that's how they do things, related to what I had been watching before, and that was Kamala. Like, there was a new Kamala parody. And someone asked a Kamala impersonator, in 5 words, how would you define something? And she said, I gotta remember it. The first phrase was 3, I think. 3 words. The second one was 5, and the third one was 5. And then she said something like, "You're all full of shit." And then she did the laugh. I gotta practice that laugh. I thought I had it down. I turned the TV. I thought I had her voice down, and then I forgot it. As soon as I turned off the TV, I want to get Kamala parodies. I want to be ready. That's gonna be fun to do. But I have to get that laugh down. They're talkative in there. Oh, she said something like, Stop sniffing children. It's creepy. Okay?" But she didn't laugh at that part. She just said, "Okay. Okay." Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. It sucks. Oh, this is gonna get in my eyes. This always happens. Yeah, she has the nasal voice. Okay? That's hard to do. I mean, it's hard to do that accent. Okay? Okay. Okay. I gotta practice that laugh. I mean, the nasal voice is fake. So, I mean, it should be kind of easy to do. You just, you don't say it with your chest or anything. Now try using your nasal and then say it with your chest. I can't do that laugh. I gotta do that laugh. I have my own cackle. And it varies. The piggies are talkative. I know, that's why she needs more parodies. But I was watching poor, you know, I can't help but feel sorry. I mean, he dropped out of the race. But I can't help but feel sorry for his wife, who has to go on The View of all places to defend her husband. And she's like, I mean, it's all gonna be fine. I mean, people are gonna totally forget everything about Joe, except like people forget the bad things after they disappear, unless they're just nothing but bad. Yeah, no, that's a bad place to go and defend your husband, of all places. I mean, I'd welcome her on my channel, sort of. But not that. I could probably parody that one. I need parody ideas. I need some ideas. I gotta express myself somehow. What is that? I'm gonna show you how I do contour. I learned this on Instagram. Once I learned this, I deleted my account. Then we got cover up the logo because I want them to sponsor me, and they need to let me know. And it says something like ILMI. I can. Wait a minute. This is the only makeup I put on. Why am I doing this? I haven't put any makeup on, so there's nothing to put this over. What am I doing? Anyway. They are talkative. I should have a great big cage, and in the middle should be the ones that might be male, might be female, that I can't really figure out. and then on the left side should be the ones that are not there yet. That, yeah. But I should have a you know, I like drawing over painting, and I like it a lot. Okay, you can't see. Okay. At least I don't think you can see. Sometimes YouTube shows more than what I think they're showing. Like they have like they can see behind the camera. Prismacolor pencils. They're my favorite. See what you can do with it. Deco yellow in the dark. You know, I'm just gonna ignore that thing. I'm gonna pretend it's not there. Okay. Okay. Mom, if you're gonna go on the phone, let me know ahead of time.
On what?
I heard you clear your throat, and I wanted to make sure you know I'm live.
Okay.
And don't go on the phone unless unless I know, so I can mute.
Okay.
Hi, this is so and so in Gilmour. Yeah, this is my social security number. Or my date of birth. Whatever. Out of nowhere. See what she watches first. I'm always questioning myself, my judgment. I'm just gonna wait till the boys pop out some children, and then I'm gonna separate them and cry because I have to find another place. But hey, that's a huge cage for 4 boys, so there's room for an error. Because I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that 3 are boys. You know, it's weird, whenever they're first born, you can tell a lot easier. But you can't separate them at that time. You have to wait till they're bigger. 3 weeks. Now, make sure my sniffer works. It works. This is some good stuff. This will, you know, I don't know if you've ever smelled. How do I define this smell? When a dog comes home after they've found something horrible and they've rolled in it, and then they come home all happy, and you're like no amount of bathing could get that dog to smell good. This thieves oil stuff will drown out anything. Anything. Okay? even, even, oh boy, I'm gonna include that. I gotta practice my Kamala voice. You got any clips for me to watch? I need to practice. Okay. Okay. Her favorite words: conversation, uh, yellow school bus, um, okay, right, and let's see, a Venn diagram, Venn diagram. I can't say it. They have circles. There's nothing like a circle. I'm gonna search it. You know, I can actually make. Oh wow, this lets me do that. How cool. I can make myself look smaller so the chat can look bigger. Yay! I can see the full chat. Oh, that's so cool. And I can only see this arm from way better, much better. Now I can go and let's see. I don't care about that AVG thing. No. All right, let's see. I am so sorry. So sorry. My channel is all right. Alright, so I search in Kamala to see what comes up. Laughing. Coconut tree. Kamala Harris. Coconut tree. Heckler. No. Impersonator. Yeah, I'll try that. Kamala Harris. Oh boy. This is brainstorming. Is this the same channel I'm thinking of? It looks like her. Oh, here we go. The best Kamala Harris impersonation. And now, a word from our vice president. Let me see. We'll see. I like how they, at least with shorts, they play it over and over. That way you can practice. I got my headphones tangled up. Let's see if I can read her lips. I can't read those lips. She like goes like that. I'm wearing a school. But that's not. A lot of people are probably trying to. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Is that her? You, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? Wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. That laugh. That laugh. Many more can see what has been unburdened by what has been. Okay. Yeah, I don't know her name. S Esteeepalti is the name of the impersonator. So I'm gonna look that up because I'm not gonna be able to find any of this. All right, let's see. Estee. I can't pronounce that name. I guess it is her. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna share her channel. Copy link address. And then go in my other browser and paste it. Now that is a great impersonator. Now, I'm gonna go onto her channel. See what. And unmute. Let me be clear. As a woman, I can't do the facial expressions. Well, at least she laughs with her chest and her shoulders. you gotta. She makes some funny faces. I can make the faces, but you gotta be woke. We want like this to be woke. mm. I think she's wearing one of those wigs. She's got oh, I don't like the faces. They scare me. All right, the Kamala impersonator at never mind. XL. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't like that. I can't hear myself talk or think. Okay. Okay, please let that be a parody. Continually says things which are totally funny. Yeah, la 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 la. Sorry, I know you can hear through my.
Okay, I got it.
Sorry about that. The advertisements. Teaches Tucker how to cackle. I need to learn how to cackle. There was like a voice lesson with this Kamala impersonator, and she said, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. And then out of nowhere, she starts cackling. It's almost like a parody of the voice thing. Yeah, people are gonna forget Kamala mocked for word salad. Okay, let's do that. Let's just search word salad. I mean, Vice President. Kamala Harris word salad speech. I gotta be careful with this. I need to turn my volume down. Should word. Dr. Grande is hilarious. Can I analyze? He says, hello, this is Dr. Grande's. Today's question is, can I analyze Joe Biden dropping out of the president race and endorsing Kamala Harris? Can I talk about Joe Biden or viability of Kamala as presidential candidate? Just a reminder that I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video. I'm done. He's used to saying that. He says that really fast. Is this what I'm... No, this is not a topic. AI, a fancy thing. What? Ugh. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna make sure that you can't hear what I'm saying, what I'm playing. Blah blah. I can't really hear it, so I want to get to the video really bad. Wait a minute, that's never mind, that's an advertisement. Where do they have the skip ad thing? I need one. What? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I think I probably did a Kamala laugh. This is it. Closed captioning. People are trying to make sense of her. Briefed. Okay, let's fast forward this because we need something. Is this like a long video? We just came for. Okay. Leo, stop. Yeah, people need to have the ability to get where they need to go. They need to get to where they need to go. It's that basic. I need the hair for this cuz the hair needs to shake. Are the You know it's bad whenever whoever is talking about Kamala is trying to explain her and they end up sounding like her. You put the phone to your ear, it's a device. You and what the heck? Maybe I should avoid this altogether. I don't think I should. I shouldn't. I should not put and go into this because we don't really. I don't want to make. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I need someone else I need to impersonate so I can get it off my head or off my mind. Sharpening pencils. I like to sharpen pencils. I had a pencil sharpener. Wig. You know, I woke up and my hair was like this. I wish it was like this every day. Like the style, you know, that the outward little flip thing on both sides, not just one. The other side being completely straight. No. I don't like that. But my hair just doesn't. It's not meant for this. Not meant for it. Peacock. I can't read in the dark. Peacock. Green peacock. You need to get to where you got to go. You got to go. Yellow school buses. I wish they still had that dub smash thingy. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. 10 people died in the Bronx last night due to a fire that killed 10 people in the Bronx last night during a fire. That was one of them. I had to memorize that in order to get it down fast enough. That was pretty good. You know, I need to check my email. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need to check my email. I need to not do that. I'm scared to like lean over there because yesterday the power on the computer just cut off when I was plugging in my charger for the battery. So I'm scared to move because I know that there was no loose cable, but the thing is connected to an extension cord, and I don't know the status of this extension cord under my bed. Because it was like it kept. I wonder what happened to my iPad. Where is my iPad? We need to get to where we need to get to go. We need to go. Oh, that G-O word. That go word. That little whine sound.
Alright, here comes the commercial I'm playing.
Is it? What it? Oh, okay. See, Bonnie can do a good Steph parody because she can do that accent really well. But you know, I get a headache when I listen to Steph. Because I feel like I need to go listen to The Cat in the Hat so I can get some, just unwind or something. Because that's what it sounds like. Every time I use vinegar to clean the guinea pig cages and stuff, or I use vinegar to clean their little houses and stuff. Straight vinegar will completely remove that calcium buildup. It's like if you leave it there long enough, it'll disappear. It's like I would show it, but it would be like, nah, that's fake. but it works for the guinea pig cages, and it works for also for other animals. So the only problem is I have problems with the what do you call them, cuticles or something. I forgot what you call them. But thankfully I have a lot of these nail clippers right here. But I'm always losing them even though they're all right here. It's like, where did I do with them? But they're all right here in front of me. Anyway, after I use vinegar, I start to see skin. In my skin, it starts catching on things like Velcro or carpet, and it grabs onto it, and then it's like, ouch. So my mom is being so considerate. She's turning that like way down, and it makes me whisper. That's like really extremely considerate. Because that's music she's listening to, and it's really, I'm just like, I was like, Mom, people on YouTube, they have to worry about music. They have to worry about it. They have to completely change everything because of music. I did a 12-hour stream one time. It was like, it was probably my favorite stream many years ago. I think it was it was 2019 or 2018. No, it was 2018. It was not 2019 because 2019 was a bad time. Anyway, 2018, at the end of that year, basically. I think it was August. 12-hour live stream. And in that live stream, there was like 4 seconds. Just four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where they claimed a music thing. And you couldn't even hear the music because it was basically all mashed up behind videos, and you could hear the scanner going. The scanner was very, very active, but you could hear bits and pieces of the words, and you couldn't even really hear the tune because all the extra noise was covering up the music part of it. And yet that particular 4 seconds made me have to completely change the whole 12-hour stream. 12-hour. At that time, I could not, they claimed it, and I couldn't do anything about it because of the length. So I had to delete it, I believe, if I remember correctly. I may have muted it because of the length of time, but that's pretty crazy That's pretty crazy to have to go to that length over a 4-second thing that that was nuts. And whoever is the owner of the song with that word I hate the song, so I think I erased it from my mind, and I don't want to remember it, but I'll probably remember it. I hate it. I've always hated the song, and that's what bothered me the most, is that they claimed it, and that's a song that I hate. I hate it. I'll remember it. Isn't she lovely? Whoever owns that song, I hope you get what you gave. I'm sure I'm not the only one, because 4 seconds, like in a whole live stream, and with the scanner, people talking like 10-4, it's okay. The things that people on YouTube have to go through, though, for that, it's just ridiculous. And I'm sure even YouTube, I even sympathize with YouTube, those people who run YouTube Creator. They have to, or whoever deals with all that. I think a lot of it's robot, but a lot of it is you become a content owner or manager. You can do that type of thing, and you can basically block something in a country, or just block it altogether. You can block, like someone uploaded a cat. I used to be a content manager, so it would say, it would automatically detect what content has even like a simple like phrase of a video of mine, and I was like, okay, I just will do monetize, because that seems like it doesn't cost anything on their channel, and it doesn't, blocking would mean that would be bad, and there was one time I did hit block for one particular video, but it was because of they changed the name of it to something horrific, and it was a cat video, having of all things, and it was basically, that was the reason that that video was not meant to drive that kind of traffic. And a lot of people were just basically re-uploading videos that were featured. They just would download and re-upload them so they could get popular. They do that, like Dave will be watching, he will think he's watching something on Trump. And I'm like, now I will go and make sure that he's watching the correct source, because if it has squiggly lines and stuff like that, it's going to end up in a crochet video and then a gaming video. And he's like, Jamie, what is this? And he's watching crochet. He's watching this person crochet. And I was like, look at the uploader. And I found that to be quite annoying, and I reported it as impersonating Fox because of it was confusing Dave. And at the end, they changed names, like they change it to something else, and then they put a different thumbnail on there, so it looks like he watched all kinds of terrible stuff that he probably would watch, but it made it look like he was. I was like, what the heck? Have you been? Has your computer been compromised or something? And so I would have to go in and check and make sure everything was right. And then I realized, oh, I was sitting there reporting something, and then while I was reporting it, it changed. The name changed and the picture changed, and I was like, wait a minute, this is all to get attention. So they were doing that to get attention. And yeah, some of those channels should go down. Like if all of your videos are just non-stop stolen content with a confusing end, then like why? And then he said, I wanted to watch Trump, and they cut it out. They were going to get to Trump next, and now there's this person crocheting. Or this person, like, there's this game thing going on my screen. I was like, they do that on Twitch. And they play they share their screen while they're video gaming, but they probably use Trump to make money. But it would always end up with past videos would be, I don't know how they do it, but they change all of their past profile or their video thumbnails to images that are not as appropriate or fitting or even describing the actual content in the video. They probably do it for the mass advertisement and changing or the channel grows quite quickly that way. They even have the I don't know if it's fake or not, but they have a verified thing right next to their name. I'm sure somebody could investigate it, but I'm not that interested. They could actually be I mean, that's like what a content managing content manager, what is it, multi-content management or manager, MCN. I used to be one of those, so you could make many channels and do that. But if you join one, you can't make many channels, so. I be right back.
shouldn't be shaking. They shouldn't be in their position if they're shaking. And I'm like,
Not
you know, and that's you can't really control that in the moment. What's worse is being calm. That's the scary part.
What I liked was the people on the ground, and they were talking about the guy, and then in a minute they said that he was gone, and they said, you know that? And he said, yeah, I saw his head go poof.
Yeah, someone in the audience described that. They said
Yeah.
I saw this, I saw that, and that was the poop part.
His head went poof.
Yeah.
He told them.
I heard the rage in his voice. Oh my
And
goodness.
he was like, I told him. And they, all right, here we go again.
Wow. Waiting for the right, I guess. Leo just does the most peaceful siren. He is so. He goes, oh, oh.
Oh, bless his heart.
Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy. Yes, you're such a good boy.
He does such a gentle sound.
No. He does the sweetest sound whenever he hears the siren. So gentle. It's so sweet and so gentle in all of the synonyms. I'm gonna repeat the same words, so I need to have my book. Oh wait, I trying to read in the dark. Making faces. Yep. Good book. Makeup. How to do the makeup. Eyelashes. I'm not into the eyelashes. Shimmer. They have like Marilyn Monroe in here. It's called I don't have Facebook on my phone. Let me go into the Facebook itself and see if there's a message there, because whoa, I have a lot of links in that browser. Okay. Folders. Oh, I haven't even been played. I haven't gone in. I want to sharpen a pencil really bad. Of course, this. I'm gonna. What the heck? That's not really good. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Oh, Bryn, you're screwed. Ah, boo. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah, she's single. Oh my goodness. Yep. Uh, oh boy. I'm choosing me. I live by, comma, words have power, comma. It's called it. It is called it spelling for a reason. Oh gosh. I'm gonna literally, these are the words of Brennan. Copy. It. Oh boy, that's funny. You gotta be kidding me. July 10th. I'm choosing me. I live by words have power. It's called spelling for a reason.
Hey, Jane, come here. There's more.
Oh, I'm like distracted.
Good one.
No, I've got a better one. I cannot believe that. I'm surprised. Like, wow, she's trying to be. Oh, yeah. I could sense that in her. She's probably trying to get back in that server so she can make some more money. She says it, she spells it that way for a reason, she says. I mean, it can be anything. You can assist a narcopath. or you can be just a simple narcissist, or you could be a narcissistant. Or you could yeah, you could. That is hilarious. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to actually translate that. I'm going to play with the translate in a new tab. Let me do a new tab. Translate. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Make sure. Detect language. Make sure. Alright. Let's play around. First of all, I'm going to hear it. How they. I'm choosing a me. I live by. Serbian. Then we'll go twist it up, and I'm gonna play around with it and translate from Serbian to, whoa, that's a language I never want to write. Tatar, or whatever you call that. English. I give me. I live in this way because it's not an image, it's a spelling. That's so funny. Me, Tatuna. I don't know how to say that. I give me. I live this way because it's not an image, it's a spelling. When you translate it from English to some very, very, very different language, and then translate it back to English, it kind of transforms the English, and it can be kind of funny. I give me. I live this way because it is not an image, it's a spelling. I live this way because it's not an image, it's a spelling. It repeated that. Okay. I give it to me. I live this way because it's not an image, it's a spelling. Thomasite. I wonder if they need to have that in audio. To English. Whoa, gay, whoa. She shang? She shang shang. Okay, sorry. Is it? No, that's translate from Chinese traditional. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Hey, it even says how with. Okay, never mind. I want to try something. You can actually translate images now. Like, alright, let me go back to where I was. funny, funny, funny. Yeah, yeah. You should do some more digging with her. I am choosing me. This is why it was so easy to just kind of ditch Bryn. That was who I ditched. Wait a minute. There's no. She has no emotion. I am choosing me. I live by words words have power. It's called its spelling. Of course, she goes by Brennan Bell now. So this was her old one. I wonder if there's a... Well, she goes by Brennan Emerald, too. Because that was, let me see. I'm going to do a search myself. I'll have to fill out the robot form. Prove to me you're not a robot. I will expose every layer of your narc. Oh my gosh. In every meaning possible. Self to the world. That's funny. Researching is my mission. Yeah. She's got to find someone to assist. I do have recordings of her voice, at least. I like playing with voice changer in my video editing software. They have a pitch thing. Maybe I could make her sound like she was not talking in monotone. Maybe I could make her sing. Can you hear? Let's see. How would it work? Let's try this. I sent... What? When was this? This was November 1st, 2023. She said, Hey, I am glad we. I searched the term audio. It's not highlighted in there. Okay, here's what she says to me in a text message. Hey, I'm glad we at least have contact in case of an emergency. Due to my real situation, I never read all of this either, because you have to click view more to read it all. Due to my real situation, I had to have my friend get me a phone and all that. She lives in Alabama. I knew somewhere somebody mentioned Alabama and a friend who lives there. My ex was tracing, yeah, I remember this. My ex was tracing my other phone. That's why I was so upset with you know who, because she knew how terrible he is. I had sent her an audio of him degrading me. Yeah, she played that on loop. And I didn't know what she would do with it. What do you expect? And I didn't know what she would do with it, honestly. But it didn't matter because it was real. For her to know my real life abuse is happening to perpetuate it. Her not okay. So there's like a literal text message from her where she says that she sent audio to somebody. That was November 1st. So she sent this to a judge too. And I'm wondering if she's talking. No, she was. There was another time. It wasn't this time. There was another time. She sent an audio to. She sent a bunch of it to the judge for review. Yeah, at that time, let's see, November 1st, I asked her if she liked Sloan, because I like Sloan. I like his videos. Wow, I'm shocked it still has the thumbnails up for my videos that used to be. Like I used to have another channel, which a lot of people know about. But here's how that came up. Oh wait, no. I gotta see what I'm showing. Here we go. Let's see. That I'm saying Emily was my first. So I think basically she kind of, I guess you could say she kind of pulled me away from watching BJ. And I was like, okay, at least she likes Emily, because Emily was my first. So if Emily was my first back then, that's probably accurate, because I've lost track of who came first. I know Sloan really was the first. I remember Sloan is the original person who spoke of conservatorships, but he had a hard time pronouncing it, and it was back then. Now he says it so easily, but back then when I started watching his stuff, it was about conservatorships. There may be, actually. Your text message pops up. Let me see. There may be. There's a cropped out photo. She says, she describes how Bonnie got her number. That was November 10th when that happened. It's gone too far, she says. Let me make sure there's nothing here. We both make a subscribe star page. Hers is, I never expected her to make one like that. Never in my, but I don't think she used it. We both never really got accepted, but I think, yeah. Let's see. Alright, she says her first voice message to me.
Okay, so you want me to transfer ownership to Jamie's animal, not media, and I don't mind holding off a day until you get things figured out. My stuff's on lock, so you don't have to worry about that.
My Discord at that time, I couldn't use it because like every time I would type a message, it would come back and with an error, and I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know they had this. So I just waited a few days before I had to wait a few days before being able to use it. But I could see everything and read everything, and I think I could react to messages. I basically, it was probably from all the changes I was making in my friends lists.
You can put whatever you want to or need to. I have a super encrypted email. If you want to use it, we can. It's my business email, and it's not linked to Gmail. So if you want to do that, let me know.
I kind of I said wait a day. Yeah, it was. The whole email thing was kind of different. And I ended up saying I abandoned a Dahlia dog at gmail.com, but I thought that I would not be able to. She was already watching that stuff on Rabbit before I introduced her to Lima. As she says. She says I introduced her. She was watching that video that that she wanted other people to watch, including Bonnie. She wanted Bonnie to look into that, and I think there were reasons, like I was like, she's up to something, but Bonnie did not react like I think Bryn expected. There's a card in here. I'm not going to click on that. And a video link to my dog howling. I'm looking for anything like images, or of course I shared a video. Oh, I shared a cat video. Couldn't hardly get the darned cat video because the cat was always moving.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. 100%. What do you want to do? And you can come to my new house. I got a brand new house with plenty of land. I would absolutely love to meet you anywhere, though. Name it.
Wonder what brought up the cat situation, because I had like cats galore. And I was like, I could, family members like cats, and I had just exactly the description of the family member's favorite kind of cat. I'm in there under Lewis. December 15th, Friday. Oh my goodness, what are you going to do? You want me to link to a burner? Or these are all hers. I have to kind of hide the pop-up thing. See, these are all her messages. But December 15th was when I went into the Zoom call with Bonnie. And Brennan was saying there was a part where I said sorry, I got distracted in that Zoom call that Bonnie shared the video, and I was like, sorry, I just had this ADD moment, but it was like my phone was just continuous out. She was texting me as Bonnie was she said, I'm in there under Lewis. She is gonna chop and screw this so bad. I'm recording Instagram call. Aha, Instagram call. And then the next day I had I had to go to the hospital because I had a bladder stone. I was at the hospital all day, and I just come to find out I had the pain from it was because it was going away. The stone came out before I left to go to the hospital. So I was at the hospital all day thinking that I had something, but it was already gone. And that day they were trolling what's her face.
Okay. I'm not going to drop you as a friend. I just noticed this. I'm in the hospital, so, it's hard to, okay.
Alright, now, I'm not going to play all my messages. She says, I sent a voice message on here, like you were doing in the text part. I voice messaged you. Let me see if I ever got it. Nope. Only my messages. Alright. In the hospital, I was unable to use the phone for internet stuff. So I was not able to be up to date with what was going on. And it was very slow. So I couldn't. Anyway, Bonnie, she sent me a screenshot of Bonnie's community post where it says Lola. They were trying, and then 3 people. It's like a chat. So there's 3 people, and it shows at the very top is almost hard to see. And Lola was like, Bonnie, he's trying to scare you. Don't let him. I showed someone the video of I know something you don't know. I don't know what this is about, but anyway, she makes a clear statement that of her like she did not want Bonnie out of that group. I think that's was the whole thing. I remember Nola Lola made these statements a lot. She just talks like that. They could be used against her, but looking back, they're just, I think they're statements like, they aren't like really real, like a real threat type thing. Then there's a picture she sent me that shows how to hold a violin bow. She plays violin. And then it shows me. I was live streaming that day. I look ridiculous. But it so ridiculous that maybe I'll okay. I can just go through and all of the pictures. No. It shows the check mark next to Bonnie's email. Cease and desist one. 2. Bam. She got them emails wrong at first. I'm like, you gotta get it right. This is what she did to BJ. A picture of BJ. She would, she sent me these pictures. Then she would make, video, like, and then share it with Let's Follow It. So that's how Let's Follow It got those pictures of BJ. They're probably not even... Not your mama. Bonnie has changed her names so many times. Like daily, it almost seemed. I thought... She said that this dog looked like Dahlia. I'm like, that doesn't look like Dahlia. That doesn't look anything like her. Check this box if you believe you need a decision. What? What? Oh shit. Shit. She said that someone was lurking by her home. So I was like, show a picture, 'cause you know, I was worried, and so that's the picture. She then says it's like a quarter of a mile away. They're just sitting there. Oh yeah. I think I know why. Now, those driver's license that Bonnie sent or posted somewhere, I think she may have used those for all of her YouTube accounts. Because, I mean, you have to, they ask you to take a picture of your driver's license. And I have such a shaky hand that I couldn't get mine to work. So I'm like, well, fine. I'll do another verification method. Synopsis. Another picture of a youngin'. And a large animal who I think, is that a rabbit? Okay, I see 2 ears. August 10th, 2023. She got a message from Discord. Hi, Bren1458. Confirm the ownership transfer of your server, The Inquiring Minds, by entering this verification code below the app. Below in the app. She cropped out her email. That's funny. That's funny. And then she like sent me that, like, that's yeah, so silly. She sent me a picture of a lady who was her ex's new fiance or whatever. Bryn said something like she looks like so ugly, and then like another wasted kind of word. And I was like, it looks like he has a type. And I basically said that at the same time she was saying she looks so it was like an insult. Is that water behind there? That looks like a waterfall. She's about ready to play something. Play something. She's about ready to play play the chainsaw, or that thing to. She doesn't sweep. She just makes this hairdryer thing. I don't know. You'll hear it. Whatever she's up to. She plugged something in the wall. Anyway, she is sick. She emailed me. By the way, she took 1D out of Bam and Dahlia. Now it's Bam and so Brennan thinks that she actually took 1D out. It's always been B, a man, Dahlia. It's not B. It's not Bam and Dahlia. It's Bam and Dahlia. Or else that extra D would not make any sense. The word police. And then she says she can't spell for shit. That's funny. course, right after that, it shows. I'm gonna make this bigger because there's. I don't want. Okay. That's Bryn saying that. So now she can spell, but she couldn't before. The tree picture was someone hunting her. But there was someone who had just completely, it was as if they did, they covered the entire property with tire marks. And that's like overlapping, like tire marks. And I was like, that is so weird. So weird. And they covered every Dave mentioned it, but then I went out there and I was like, wait a minute, and I just walked and I walked and I walked and I was like, there is no place where there is not a tire mark. So that was basically reported to the PD. Sorta. This was about the time when I just started talking to Bonnie shortly after this event. And I know that there was something going on Twitter because Brennan was describing that she was standing up for me on Twitter the night before that this happened. So I'm beginning to think that she was just making up something because she wasn't even scared to go out and take a family member of hers to an event. I would be a little afraid to leave if there was somebody waiting a quarter of a mile away. Would you like me to say anything in the group? This was okay. Whenever there was a time when let's see, what was it? Whenever I wanted to not have Bonnie being bullied, I unblocked Bonnie. I allowed her to chat, and I allowed the rest of the people to chat too. And I wanted to just see if that would work. I had my own intention in allowing her to speak, and I was getting Discord pop-up messages, kind of like when you get a notification and it pops up on the screen. And so that was the first time I read the word bye from MJ. So Brennan, I mean the whole group, because I had unblocked Bonnie and I did not want my chat to be a place for the trolling to that seemed to offend people. They were upset, and so I was quiet after that stream. I suppose I was quiet because Bryn messaged me here and said, would you like me to say anything in the group? I think you need support and feel supported. I will post videos, I will post reels, I will make a statement like this. Then she makes a statement. Things may appear a certain way, but please know we are a team. And right now is the time to not unravel. We need to stick together like we said. But things might be said or done that people might feel a certain way. This is not malicious. This is and always has been about Dahlia. I said, yeah. And then Bryn says, is that what you want me to say? You want me to say you that as well. You know, you always come first above anyone in the group. Hell, even in life in general, you are my friend. That's so funny. I said, I'm against it. It just didn't seem that way. I was testing something and it was a bait, kinda. I kinda just started the privacy complaints on every video, hoping she would disappear. Of course, I really just wanted, there was a lot of Bonnie. Bonnie was really, really going at it. Of course, it didn't help that I was in the Lion server. It didn't help because, you know, it's like a double. So that's probably what, I think that's what I meant, really. I wanted her, I was hoping she would disappear. Usually, whenever I make an extreme change on something like that, what I say actually is the truth. I'm against it. Against crimes. Well, anyway, this event was an event. This was an event. Whenever I wanted to test something, and Bonnie ended up proving that she was able to leave my name out of it. Like, she would leave names out of the title, and I can't remember the exact thing that I said, but I wanted to see if she was willing to do that. And the fact that she was willing to do that proved to me that it wasn't like she was portrayed at that time. I mean, she does go out of hand a lot, but it's not like she was portrayed in the server. In that server, I would probably never have even known half the things that were going on if it were not for them sharing it in that server. Leo, he just loves to lean on that computer thing. Oh wait, I know, I just want to make a statement and be a voice. That's what Brennan says. I just want to make a statement and be a voice. But I always want to run it by you. For a moment, I thought she just said run it. I want to run it. What is happening? Are you okay? You want me to go in for you? I think I was beginning to see the picture. You are a rock star. I actually let 2 hours pass before saying anything. I didn't even say anything. Let's see. 3:45 p.m. is my statement. Then she responds 3:49, and then 5:51 p.m. Then 5:55. Then I just said I think my hormones are effed. But it wasn't. I could tell. It changed. It left a mark. And the second time, MJ said, I feel unsafe here. And then she said bye. I was like, no. You can have the crown. You can have the server. I'm out. And I was out. And I was out. Completely deleted my account on Discord. And never felt better. And that was when Bonnie the Bully Buster left a comment on a community post, because I put a screenshot that my Discord account was going to be gone within 2 weeks unless I signed in. And then my comment, there was a comment left by Bonnie the Bully Buster, and it showed up in my email, and it was this long thumbs up, like a billion of them. And then she removed that comment, but it's still in my email. So it links to her profile, even though she has it hidden. See, like, if you see that red bar, like this channel does not exist or something, that apparently is how it looks when you hide an account. If you go to my old channel, it's how it looks when you delete it completely. Like, you are a rock star. Remember that. She will never have the heart you have. And where is that BFF? So I replied, I think my hormones are effed. Then she says, it's okay, I'm here. Don't engage. Don't have to. Yeah, take care of you. You matter to me. What's the matter? Are you sure there's no infection? You are too young for menopause, girlfriend. I'm here for you. This is when I went downhill. Yeah, this is when I basically stopped talking to people. December 17th. Oh my goodness. This is yep. I was just tired of it all. I was tired of the bullying. Yep. Tired, completely tired of it all. I had enough of it. Dang. I never I never really realized that this screen recording. Then she made that harassment cease and desist thing for me to sign. I'm like, how do I sign this thing? And then she started sending me the edits to BJ's pictures. So that would be when she started up with the let's follow it. I have to make that noise when they're chewing on something I don't want them to chew on. I'm a little scared to play this, but I'm gonna play it.
Hey, I saw you're going live. You want me to make an appearance? Oh, fuck, you don't have StreamYard, never mind. I can always talk from Discord or something, but, I love that. She's, oh god, I don't know what she's doing, but it's not cool. I'm sick of it. Yeah, we can talk about the Inquisitor and all kinds of fun facts. I'm gonna look up some random stuff. We can have a Christmas Eve celebration.
This was just before the call with Limo where she did a Zoom call and there was supposed to be like this declaration, like little there like things for people to fill in the blanks, and I filled in the like just the screenshots of my donations, and then apparently Bryn filled in the whole database, and so my declaration was full of Bryn's stuff. Exhibits. But the one I signed has 0 exhibits. Hey, she says Saturday, December 30th. This is just before. No, was that the end of January?
We can use a knife and click for just a minute.
No. Okay. So December 30th. See, I was thinking that what the screenshots that I was. Oh, I literally thought that BJ got notification on the January 3rd or something, but it was. I don't even remember when the court case thing was. The declaration. Okay. When was BJ served? Was it January? I know that before the new year, I uploaded something somebody wrote for me that made far more sense than what Lima wrote. I never even shared what Lima wrote. Because it did not even, it was not even at all true. It was more like what the declaration says, which is just, it's just not true. But someone wrote what was like legitimately the reason I donated originally was for a specific reason. And then at the end of that was where this long PDF thing, donations I wish to be returned, Bryn forged my signature, my initials, and I'm like, I didn't know who did it, so I didn't say anything, but I did upload that, and that was before the new year, because apparently that mattered, and I didn't know why. Yeah, I really am that stupid, but I did not know why. I just knew it was like something that suddenly needed to be done, and I wanted to do it before I went to sleep, because I was like, at that time, I was going to sleep at like in the afternoon, early afternoon, like. So January, the new year, was the declaration thing. Then the next month, I guess, was when I had the 27th, I think, of January was when I had a email and I needed to sign. It was a Saturday, I think. I think it was a Saturday. I needed to sign a declaration. And they sent me a copy of the declaration afterwards. And it said Exhibit A, Exhibit B, but I never saw that. I think she's like, is there anything you want me to do? And so I get this feeling, that I have to think of something like really emotional I have to speak emotional things. Because she's like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything all right? I'm here for you. And it's like, it made me like think I was coming off as being too vulnerable or something. I don't know. Reading this is weird. This is weird. Reading this and trying to remember it. It's so weird. Are you okay? That's all that's like what she said all the time. After that, after the event where I wanted to test the waters, I suddenly became someone she needed to advocate for. Now, I mean, this is kind of the picture I'm beginning to. Oh man. There are things that I don't know that I should know. And then, okay, here's the part where she said, February 28th, there is an SUV driving so slow by my house. That's what she says. Only one way in, so they have to turn around at some point. And that was the same day that I had an event, so I was like, And then I must have sent a voice message. I'm not going to play it because there is no telling. I believed her. She said, I will, so they are sitting at the end. I can't see them in sight. And then she sent that picture of a tree. And I was just thinking, how, like, how does she see that? Like, it doesn't make sense anyway. They are like 3 houses down and like a quarter of a mile away. Lots of land in between. And I was like, what color SUV? Silver. Then she sends a picture of her young one with the graduation hat. I was obviously chatting with Bonnie at that time. Then my mom had an issue, had to go to the hospital. Almost pierced her liver. Almost punctured it. It was bruised, thankfully. So there's a picture of that. That was March 16th. March 15th was the day that I lost respect for all of the officers. Anywho, wish will be granted, she says. Then March 28th. Hey, did you tell Bonnie about Dahlia? That's what she said. She said, wow, she really needs to leave my youngins' names out of this if she wants to go down a rabbit hole. You can tell her neither of her youngins are what you think. People wouldn't tell you information about an actual person's name. They would go along with your narrative. Huh? Anyway, I said I just told her I'll talk tomorrow. I do not discuss you or your youngins. I don't like saying that. Then April 1st, she says, hey, are you and I still okay? I hope you know I didn't write the declaration. Mine was written as well. I have no ties with anything bad. And she also says, also, the declaration that I wrote and what I said were different. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Your declaration I saw the one time together, and I never saw both of ours until Twitter. She just quoted my original. See, I waited on Twitter to see the real thing because I didn't get the real declaration. I just got a bunch of empty exhibits. So I never knew. And I also got a copy of what I've seen before, which was Lima's long 300-something page declaration. And I was like, I've seen that one already. But I don't think they sent me a 300 page. I should go back through the email and make sure. Because I do have what I have in emails. I don't delete emails. Even the garbage. I do delete those the emails that say they're from Trump, but they're not from. They're automatically in the spam folder, so they end up getting deleted. But I do check the spam folder as well, just to make sure. Anyway, then I said we are thumbs up, and that's all I said. She says, I'm not doing anything with any production team. People made up that stuff on Reddit. There was a Reddit thing that I was actually, when I was looking at that, I was trying to figure out where, because I would know the screenshots if they originally were posted in the Lion server, I would recognize some of the people, and I was looking at that Reddit. That was about Bonnie, the Reddit that I agree with Bonnie about it being harassing towards her. And I was gonna report it, but I wanted to make sure I knew who was behind it for sure. And so I didn't know at that time, but I bet you it was probably Beware of Bonnie. I bet you that's who that was. But I may be wrong. I'm just guessing on that. I do think there were multiple people, but yeah, I was basically talking to Bonnie during all this time. I said, in response to a really long post that I didn't feel like reading, yeah, I think they are confused, but we were together and the declaration was messed up. At that time, even then, I said I was talking to Bryn when this was happening. See, what was the date? April 1st, 2024. And then Bryn says both of ours were. I didn't say anything, but now, whatever you want to try and do, let's go. Bryn wrote her declaration. I read it. She wrote that. It was exactly what she had. Everything in that declaration, maybe an exhibit or 2 or 3 was not hers, but the actual declaration was written by Bryn. In fact, mine was edited by her because of certain things, like being interested in the New Jersey thing. That was all Bryn. Bryn clearly was interested in that, because when I went back through the screen, or the group chat with Brennan and Lima, the only thing I shared was an Emma Cock video singing Voila. And I remember when I shared that, it was at the end of a Zoom meeting. We were in a Zoom meeting at that time, but Bryn was sending messages in there, and so she was sending something about New Jersey, and I don't even remember this. I remember points like the snowflake thing. That's when that was happening. There was a lot of stuff being shared about Snowflake in chief. I do remember that. And I remember Voila. Voila. Anyway, she says both of ours were. I didn't say anything, but now, whatever you want to try and do, let's go. I really want Bonnie to quit talking about me and leave me alone. She has done so much damage on my real life, and I can't accept that she talked to my ex-husband to try and take my youngins away. I'm going to click to read more, just in case. I mean, Jesus. I had both of them on Easter, by the way. then she names her youngin, and the animal that was with her in the following picture that I'm gonna scroll right past. I said, speak up if they are out for our safety. Coordinated. Did I scroll past? Nope. Speak up if they are out for our. Oh, maybe this was no. This was April 1st. Okay. What do you? And then she says, "What do you want me to do? Did you get the picture of so and so with the animal?" I said, "Share what you want. All so adorable." Then I shared a screenshot of a chat with Lima, text message, where we're talking about my confusion, or I mentioned how I'm not sure about this whole case, if there's this interview with someone about BJ, why is there a court case too? It just doesn't seem like it's real. It seems like something's weird. Like I would think if there were a court case, you would be silent, not go and do a docu-series on the actual person who is being targeted in this court case. Anyway, I ended up saying on March 27th, I told Lima, I would like to speak to Dahlia before going forward. And she said, or actually that did happen. I think it was that day. Or it was actually between that day and the next message. Anyway, she said, "Hey, Jamie just called to check in and say hi. Nothing important. Call me back when you have a second." Okay, that was when I stopped responding to Lima. I think. 'Cause, no, it wasn't the last time I got messages from her. I think I sent more voice messages. I think I did. Anyway. Bryn says, well, I called and texted, no response. I said, Bryn said, I told you I would see what was up. No response. I told you I would to see what's up. No response. She texted us during her window and 42 minutes ago, nada. I said, I think I will block Hot Snake on Instagram. I was actually thrown off by that because doing a docu-series whenever there's like the court thing, like it didn't make sense. It didn't seem real. Like, which one is the real thing? Or is it all? So I this is when the language gets kind of strange. Like, when I'm starting to go my own way, she doesn't make much sense. I was dealing with a dog problem. In fact, that was the day Dahlia, or allegedly Dahlia, called. I mean, you know, there are ways to fake. I'm sure there's many ways to fake a call, but Dahlia allegedly called me. And Brennan was also the recipient of this phone call. And I was not impressed. So I ended up telling Lima that. And I said, I think I said it in the voice message. It seems like there's so much evidence, and you know, with a court thing, there's so much evidence that there's not going to be any time for the truth. So, speaking to it's just going to be wasted time and wasted, everything's going to be wasted. Oh. She already has screenshots of his chat up from his video. That's what I mean, Zero Heart. He just got out of the hospital. By the way, I ain't a mod for Seafowls. I remember that. She said that a lot, I think. Oh, yeah. She said F slow fly. Can't stand her. I don't like Eddie. She messed me up. Sofly is a snake, and Eddie was too for a while, but it's okay. And I sent a bunch of voice messages. She said, Brennan says, I don't believe this is true though. I used to believe this, but I don't believe this is true. So the fact that Bren says this now is, nah. But she ended up saying that. That's what Bren said. I do not believe they're the same person. I do not believe that. Queen. Which queen are we talking about? I have a bookmark of someone that I thought was Bonnie. In fact, I need to go check that out because I bookmarked it. it under the Queen of Everything. Wonder when I bookmarked that. I bookmark a lot of stuff, especially channels. Queen of Everything. Let's see what. Open new tab. Queen of Everything. 1 subscriber. Photo is of the nails. That might be Bryn. Either way, whoever, there was someone in Seafowl's chat, and I had the tendency to just, if someone was questionable, I'd hide. Oops, I accidentally clicked. I'm glad there was nothing there to see. I would hit hide. And but that was when I was in there. And there were rare times when I was in his chat while he was live. And it used to be that I had that whole list of banned people. Wait a minute, I can find out. Nope, I can't, because maybe it would. Let's see more. Let's see, report user, unhide. So the person is hidden. I wonder when I hid this person. Wonder if it automatically hides whatever person I hid under the account, the email that this account is under. Because I still get the same old emails and notifications that I used to get in my email, just not in the channel. Like, Queen of Everything. Joined in November. Wait a minute, let me see. Queen of Thang. THANG is the at Queen of Thang. Joined November 19th, 2023. Interesting. Hey, I'm worried about you. Genuinely worried. Yeah, this is months go by, no communication. Hey, I'm worried about you. Genuinely worried. We don't have to talk every day, or all the time for that matter. I know we at least checked in with one another. And then she shares a channel she made with Brennan. She says, no drama, animals and rescues, homesteading, that sort of thing. Thought I would let you know. I was like, just subbed. But I never ever actually viewed a single video on there. Never was interested in that. Anyway, she said, nice, it'll be nice. I would get notifications of a new video. I don't know what I did to get blocked everywhere. I wish you could have told me something instead of just seeing for myself. Then June 7th, I said, "You don't have to prove anything to Bonnie the bully. Whoever that is has leaked too much in his or her call with Bonnie. It is easier on me now not hearing your name like I have. If you want to talk, I'm free. I'm not behind what Steph has done. I'm glad I closed my Discord though, because my name won't be an archive in Steph's server. It'll be like a weird string of letters and deleted user." I said I hope Lion did not disappear because I assumed it was there until I saw Michelle's screenshot. I was oversharing and I had to leave. Like people with ADD, sometimes they will overshare something or they will share nothing at all. That's kind of like one of those characteristics, and that's what I was describing. I was oversharing because I was talking with Bonnie, and you know, I tend to be honest. Like I'll hide something sometimes, but you'll know it. If you hear it in my voice, you'll know that I'm either trying to hold back something, such as trying to replace certain people with just the word young one. That little change. Anyway, I was happy to hear Seafowls had a successful strike. Of course, Bonnie countered it. Oh. But hey, it was successful at one point. This was when Bryn had to get a tutorial of how to get her life back. She wanted one whenever she was getting a tutorial of how to get her face off of the thumbnails. But I think she wanted to see that. I think she liked seeing her face and her name everywhere, because she would post it on the change petition immediately after. It was like, so this is why she never hides these people, because she wants to see them so she can post it. It's like she gets off on that, it seems. Anyway, I said, I wish you the best, Bryn. If you have seen my video, I believe you would be more afraid for your safety. Gosh, reading that, I can only imagine how that sounds. You never have to stand up for me. I took it personal when you did not trust me. I do believe you can always reach me here. I am taking huge risks, that's a hard one to say, to stand up for Dahlia. And if people thought you and I were friends, you would be easy target for my risks. I know you love Dahlia. Good night. Oh, and F Steph with the F. She hated that spelling. That's why I meant that. I know there's other Stephanies with the F and not the PH. La 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 la. If I just keep talking, I'll be able to clear my throat. And the same with So Flee. So this is when I uploaded that So Flee, So Fly. When I was uploading that video. June 10th, I think that was when I was streaming my dog. I'm gonna go get that dog. Whoops. Be right back. I'll be right back. I used to say that to Dahlia. And there's no water in that pool either.
No, I emptied the pool because it had bugs in it, but she had water around there about where she was tied up.
Yeah, well, she was tangled. So if you go out there to put her out there, it'll be around where that bee was.
Okay.
On the other end, closest to my window. So you'll find the leash close to my window.
Okay.
Which one? Hi, Carson. Who's gonna come over here and let me? Yeah, right. Like you're gonna come over here. I know you don't love me. You don't love me. Carson's so interested. Yeah. He's like, okay, I'm gonna come and do a little finger sniff. I'll sniff the finger. Right? Right? Let's see. Hi. You're so cute. You're so cute. No, that's the pillow. Ew. Yeah. That sound. What's that thing made out of? No. Here I am turning into my mom trying to make things perfectly straight. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be bad if I get that way. Like the pillow and everything line up a certain way. Anyway, that was that. I shouldn't read everything. But hey, you started it by sending me that friend thing. Something about narc assist. I need to drink some water. I'm thirsty. That's probably why I have a headache. That bothers me. There is some paper so I can draw. What did I do with that paper? It's a mess in here. Yeah, she went in that Zoom call and just used the name Lewis. And then Bonnie kicked her out. It was probably the same person the second time around, too. It was probably Bryn. What am I doing? I need to drink. I'm thirsty. Want some water? How about getting up so I can avoid stepping over you?
I should get all the ice I can while Kurt is in ice maker.
everything goes flying everywhere in my sleep sometimes. Obviously, pillows are not excluded. There's the phone. I need to check my messages. Stop it. Links. Oh, oh, bye. Oh, bye. I meant, oh boy. This is gonna end up turning into like I can actually search messages for links. I can search, see what others have. Wait a minute, I shouldn't show that. It actually shows the by name. I guess that's another way to find it. Links. Dang. You know the ball gag buster. It just shows that hand right up close and personal. Like in a HD view. With all of the links in my searches. Re-upload. Oh, okay. Lonely girl. Oh gosh, that Bree. She's such such a bad actress. Drove me crazy. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting down to the Brennan one. Sued for hurt feelings. Bryn shared that one. Brennan and Lima and I were, Brennan, Lima, and I were in a group chat, and Brennan provided some documents that were about New Jersey stuff, because it had the word New Jersey in it, but pay me. Brennan tried to cheer me up one time by sharing a video link of somebody walking a possum, but the person was claiming it was a dog, and I was like, I never watched it. I don't think that video's up anymore, because it shows well, I'm not sure. YouTube short. But she thought it was so funny. I was like, that's like 90% of the people here. That's like it's how people talk. And like, some people actually think the weirdest animals are their I don't know. She thought it was funnier than I thought. So I just kind of avoided any mention. Or I avoided talking about this. Like, she wanted me to watch this video. She thought it was so funny, and that I would think it was funny, and that it would cheer me up. But I knew it wouldn't, and I didn't care, and I didn't watch it. TikTokers. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some links. Legal fund. I sent that to my mom. I sent my mom a link to the BJ's legal fund. Parody, I will get the support I need. You know, I don't even know if I have a copy of that one. I have all of these videos, but of course I think I uploaded that one through Instagram. I don't like obituaries. Rumble. Oh, I even shared my mom. I shared something else with my mom. Back in the day. I even tagged BJ in that video. I was thinking, this may not be helpful, but you know, all I can do is make fun of Linda. Edie commented on that parody a long time ago. Oh, Queen of Hearts, that's right. Then Dahlia. There's like this one clip of Dahlia that if I click on it, it won't work. But I don't want to click on it because it won't work anymore. And it shows her. It shows her. From my other channel way back. Who's that? Meet Todd. Oh boy. This is what I'm gonna share. I'm gonna have to share it somehow. Jury duty. Meet Todd. Gotta check my hair. Everything somewhat there. Okay. A lot of deleted stuff because that's what happens. Oh. Dang. Everybody deserves a Dahlia dog. This is like the most incredible archive. Even the day that just another reminder of why I'm glad the newer pastor is gone. Wow, everything. The head tilt. Dahlia will be right back. I think there's a big delay. I just like saw my hands waving in the corner of my eye. Maybe. styles. Ew. Creep. Dang. This goes way, way back. Dang. Well, it's amazing what you can find on a phone when you never delete anything. Oh boy. 7 styles of overtone singing. Walter and Irwin. That's like 2019, 2018 time period. Leo, stop. I commented on this video of a guy singing 7 styles of overtone singing. I commented and I remember saying that sounds like my mom when she's snoring. And I remember I time stamped that. I'm gonna jump to that. That was April 14th, 2019. Dang, Mom. Mom! I'm not sure. La la la. La la la. I'm gonna have to like really, really turn this down because she's playing music and can't even hear me. She is like so focused in what she's doing. She wrote them. Yep, she wrote the declarations. She told me she didn't, but I know she did. I read them. When Bonnie sent me those declarations, yeah, Brennan wrote those. She wrote them. And I remember that Lima was so relieved because there was nothing, and like her lawyer was like, he's obviously couldn't move forward with anything, and Bryn said, "Oh, I fixed all of that," and Lima was like, "Oh, good," because I was so worried about that, and just so overwhelmed, and I definitely had I was not like they were out of my medicine at the dosage, so I had to go with the very low dosage of medicine that they had, and it was obviously the later on in the evening, and I was just like not there. I was like not focused whatsoever. Like I was hyper, but was under duress at that time, whenever those declarations were supposed to be filled out, and you were supposed to add some context, which there was none. I remember there was none. I was looking at that and I was, this is important, add this, and I'm like, I remember thinking that, no, that's not important. That's not important at all. I remember there were a lot of places that needed extreme attention, and it was like the parts where Lima was writing how I bonded with BJ. That's so lame. It makes me cringe hearing that wording and reading it too. It's like, I mean, maybe synonyms like would define it better, but no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. It's amazing how just a little bit of wording could mean something else, but not what you're trying to make it out to be. So I had nothing to provide for that. This was all just so weird, this whole thing. I remember everything, like I remember what I said, how I literally felt like I was, when you lean back in your seat and you're basically gonna be on the floor because you're not gonna stay in your chair. I was basically just just so degraded at the wording that I was hearing, and I was like, I am in so much trouble. This is being typed out in spite of my description of the length I would go to help Dahlia. It's more like the length I went because of BJ directing something, and this would be to the point where I was not only going to the extreme to help Dahlia, but I suddenly was donating things that I shouldn't donate. Like, this is way, way different. It's like she was typing this out, and I was like about to be out of my chair cringing. And this was a video call, a Zoom video call, and a phone call. Actually, there were a bunch of phone calls, but the very first phone call was the one that BJ caught. She has that. That was the very first one. That was when she was typing out this supposed thing that was going to get my GoFund donations returned. But it turned out to be, I didn't know why she called. I was trying to cheer her up, and I do have documentation to show that, if it matters, but I don't think it even matters, really. I don't think the truth of that matters to either one. I know it doesn't matter to Lima, but I don't think it matters to BJ, because I don't know if she realizes how much I was used. It's wrong. Like, I was not typing those things. Disability. I remember thinking, disability check. It's not a disability check to me. The wording of that, it's like those are the things that went through my head. Disability check. And everybody ran with that one. That's the one that everybody ran with. And the other one everybody ran with is how I bonded over shared disability. And I'm like, no, that's not the right one. I don't bond. I don't bond with people. And I was thinking maybe it's just wording, like maybe it's just that how she can't think of a better word. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to word that myself because that's not really how that went about. I just watched her videos. I watched her videos and I saw and I clarified so many times in vain. I clarified to Lima that I watched BJ because I was interested in her content. I was interested. And it was back in the time period she was trying to find out when, so I was like, I know when based on whenever that the Free Britney movement came out. Like, it was about that time period. I remember she was reading court documents, and I was fascinated by that. But then she went and she turned it into something where she was reading and about how what's the wording? Something about teaching us about our rights or something. I think I probably worded it wrong according to Lima and Bryn, but it was worded apparently the way Lima worded it in BJ's not declaration, her GoFundMe thing. But I was not reading things. I don't read things like that. Like when I went to her GoFundMe to donate, I wasn't like considering, oh, I should just read everything right here and no, I don't do that. I had another reason, and it was for Dahlia. And to this day, even though BJ says that her funds are not for Dahlia, it's for legal things, for me, it was still the same thing. I mean, it still serves the same purpose. And I'm glad that she did not refund the money. I will never, ever, ever dare try that again. But I remember what started it. I should have just trusted my gut whenever, cause I was feeling so odd about what I was doing whenever I started to read that GoFundMe policy. I should have just trusted my gut and then put on my brakes, cause I was hesitating and I ignored it because Bryn told me that she was still a lawyer. And I'm like, what? But see, I don't know these things. I don't know the details about things. I assume lawyer, attorney, same thing. I mean, all I know is Bren was giving me more reasons, and I was hesitating. But I read the policy and I was like, BJ's response, though, it kind of made me think, oh, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know I donated. It kind of made it different. But I think that, I don't know. I go by, I don't read things. I don't, I'm not like that. Except I cringed whenever Lima was typing that out. I cringed a lot. Because it wasn't, to me, it wasn't a disability check. It was basically, I would be like the type of person in Dahlia's shoes in my perspective. I mean, I could easily be that person. And I was donating because of that. Even taking that risk of getting in trouble in that way. Because it was for the right reason. But I know it wasn't interpreted that way. And so that's why I think I am speaking about this quite often. You know, glad he did. There's gonna be a lot of chaos in here. My mom's gonna be having people come over and do all kinds of things. She's gonna throw away appliances that are so valuable that and I need to make sure my water is untouched. I'm thirsty. And I didn't drink enough I have the volume. Yeah, because my mom had music. Now it's full blast. The picture I laughed at was of Brennan's hand. The shattered hand. Knitting basics. smoker. She's gonna cough. Whoa, I have a lot of new messages. Oh. The Ashley from Ohio. That could be why Ohio showed up in my analytics one day, but I don't think. I think she was from Oregon, if I remember correctly. Somewhere in there. Who knows? Carney is losing subs. Yeah, I don't think Hot Snakes is behind this subscriber thing. Lima did mention something about them growing the channel, but that's my channel was already growing in it, and I needed it to not grow because it cost me money for some reason. And then I just had to delete the thing and start over. Well, I had to delete it, but then I had to start over because there's not very many Jamie Gilmours in the world. Or, I mean, there's a lot. The ones that are there are who knows. Anyway, people were searching for me on YouTube, and they wanted to share their thoughts. So. I was surprised about those subscribers, though. I saw this new thing, like promote. I mean, it's still on anything I upload. I'm like, nah, I know not to do that. I mean, there's no, if you're trying to like get to where you want to be a partner on YouTube, like, I don't even know if that even exists anymore. I really don't. Where people make money or something. I mean, it looks like that advertisements are like on all kinds of videos, even on mine. They just pick and choose which channels they're gonna advertise on. So why would they need any partners? YouTube is the same way. You don't, like, I made it clear in this Zoom call with the people in charge that I wanted to grow my channel so I could earn, the partner program. That was my goal. And so they set up this thing where there would be more engagement. Then all of a sudden, my bank is emptied out. And it's like, I don't know how to fix it except to just completely delete, because I don't even know what is going on, except that was ridiculous. And I despise my bank for not telling me sooner, for even allowing that to happen. And I was mad at the owner of YouTube. For even promoting such a thing without telling people ahead of time that all of that is, you're going to get there, but you're not going to be able to do any of the things that they say that you'll be able to do once you get this amount of watch time, this amount of subscribers, and then they suddenly change it. There's like the shorts, they don't really mean as much. And everything didn't. I took a screenshot when I was there, when I had reached every goal, and nothing was available. And yeah, it's like that. Very, very much the same. And I learned, that you can't become a partner if you've ever participated in the promote thing. It was ridiculous to put. It was like, I mean, there's like a goal, not to just to get my name out there. It's not just about that. It's more like to start earning, not to buy everything out. Like I had money from somewhere that I was just going to be able to keep buying these things. It's like silly. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So I just let, like, even all my websites that are in any way connected with that, with the domains of this particular YouTube's owner. I hate saying them. And I forgot where I was going. I hate it. It's wrong. And so I made a community post that was pretty vague and said, don't follow in my footsteps. Just because I have this amount of subscribers, it does not mean anything. It's not even worth it to me. Even an upload is not worth it. I was even afraid if my videos got any amount of views, I had to go and delete them to make sure it wasn't. I would make it private, then I would go and check my email to see if I got any notification that there were, oh no, we can't function. You know, the advertisements can't be run across the whole internet and everywhere else because you made your videos private. I'm like, my goodness, I don't remember making those a priority. Then it's like all these videos and my whole channel name is now owned by something else. It's crazy. I did not understand it. It's better to just not do it. Especially if you already have made it to 1,000 subscribers on your very own already, and you use that community, or that not community, but that promotion thing. I feel bad for people who have done that. I don't know what it would do if you're a partner and you do that. But I was aiming to be. If I ever make it, I sure did earn it. But I don't even think I would respect it as much, because it's like the wrong way to use the system, in my opinion. And I don't think Hot Snakes would do such a thing. But I deleted my channel, so they're gonna have to make a brand out of it if they need it. And there's already another brand. There's already a rescue with that name, Jamie's Animals. That was who I called myself in the interview. But they said that it's not really about that. It's just, like if you share certain content, like certain videos, then it would be like that. So maybe that video of me saying parody of tomorrow, I think the one that I shared with him is like very low quality, and the one that I uploaded in the short video is actually higher quality. So I don't know. I had forgotten that I even shared that, if I did. I didn't even upload or share anything that I promoted before, like the 11-minute one or 9-minute where I was describing how I was not pro BJ at that time, and I was not pro anybody. I don't even remember what I said in that video, because I don't want to watch it. I mean, I really felt it at that time. It was my true statement at that time, but it was probably just me wanting to be separated from it all. That I'm not part of anything like that. Unless it's Dahlia. I don't like it whenever people sneeze. You should. Of course, I used to joke about how I should make a ringtone, my ringtone, something like sneezing sound. So when I'm in public and my phone rings, people will be like, people will run or something. But, you know, that's like a really sick idea, because that was whenever everybody was scared of sneezing. And I'm the only one who actually cringes when people sneeze and like nobody else even jumps or flinches, and I'm like leaning, and like if there's a wall nearby, I'm leaning as far away as possible, and then I end up getting sick. That's me. And I'm probably gonna get sick now. When those moving people come, I should tell them she has COVID. That would be funny. Actually, they probably wouldn't care. Which would be even worse. They're like, oh, it's okay, I'm vaccinated. Like I was at a grocery store and people were like sneezing all in the food area, and I'm like, I just run to the another. I go down aisles. Well, I backed out of that aisle and went like to the other. I just ended up checking out. Hola. On this fine Friday. I have a lot of parodies I never watched where I said, how are y'all on this fine whatever day of the week?" Yeah, I never uploaded those. You know, all week I thought it was Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then finally Thursday I realized, after repeatedly thinking it was Saturday. Now, it's Friday, and of course I only know that because y'all mentioned it. And I said it like, how are y'all on this? Fine. And I made sure to, I should do that every day, because I mean, it'll make that embedded in my head that today is Friday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I lose everything when there's no power, no internet. So that means that the phone doesn't. Because my phone, I chose the cheap option with the phone. So, like, I sorta. It says I have mobile data, but I don't. I can do text messages. Did she post Bonnie? Was it about Shannon? Oh. I'm gonna check. Oh, that's a nice post. I like how Twitter is never puts anything in order. I have no idea what. Let's see. What was it? Was it? It was replay. Create. Copy. Paste and go. Why don't you leave them alone? Oh, so seeing my name without the middle and the last name. That's refreshing. In the text, that is. Am I offline? No. It says I'm offline. What? 18 minutes ago. What just happened? I missed like the first phrase of it though, because I know that's real emotion. I wouldn't make fun of that. I need to make sure. See, did I unblock her? That's a sad song, though. That's that actually they let me go on her profile, make sure I have her unblocked, because she's posting under a different one. Whoa, that's a long. Did I hit the right one? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, she's not hidden. Yes. So, however you pronounce it's Metairie Mama. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. That's not blocked. So you can chat in my chat, Bonnie, under that name too. And I wouldn't make fun of that video. That's a genuine video. And that other one that I did not realize the story behind that. The other one, the I Can See Clearly video. I love, when I made that parody, the I Can See Clearly Now the Rain is Gone. That actually, I was in a deep pit at that point, and I had to dig myself out of it just to make that video. And it actually was quite helpful for me. And I love the song. Like, I love it now. Of course, I like the actual tune of it now. I like hearing the actual tunes, so I will never hear that song and not smile, because that one got me out of a dark pit of depression. So there was no logic behind that. I was being goofy. I'm sure others would be quick to jump on it, but I'm not. I don't think that's the video that Bonnie posted called up for her daughter. To reunite with her daughter. I think that's great. And there's no way I would parody that song either, because that's a song that's the background song of a Dahlia and Dima slideshow from way back, 2015. Someone would use that song and they were like, why are you using that song? Wishing them happy birthday. So yeah, that's not a song I would parody. Bryn, probably. Bryn really corrupted everything. Bryn even corrupted the other one she mentioned. The other, I don't know. I'm glad, but she has rejected too many previous requests. I don't understand the thumbnail though. I remember whenever I was on the phone with her and she had to send cash. Or receive through cash. Oh, there's a new one on her, that other one. Kian. I'm actually glad she the thumbnail threw me off. I was thinking it was gonna be the oh my goodness why video, but it's not. I hovered over it and saw the screen recordings of my old channel. Yeah, Discord ruined a lot of things for people. Dang. Oh, well, I guess that one video, if you want to see that old video where I said what are my thoughts back then about BJ, those back then, I would never upload those videos, but you can probably find it on Metaray. I know I'm saying it wrong. BJ posted on What's sad is a lot of people will misunderstand that tweet and think that, oh, she's talking about Bonnie, because people always thought Bonnie was a moderator on, like on Twitter, they would say she was a moderator, and in the declaration they miswrote that. They that's like not true. Alright, so BJ did tweet who a moderator friend. Trying to get drama channels to make videos about her.
Hey Jane,
What?
I can make you some of those bush beans that you like with white.
No, I'm fine. Hope there was. The Four Liars. I really, really, really hope there's no new declarations again or anything new. And I hope I properly, I hope I oops. Yeah. See, there's Bryn. I'll never forget about those declarations either. That were false. They were false. They are false. But the fact that BJ says, I will never forget the time one of my own mods, who I considered a friend, went trying to get drama channels to make videos about me. Man, that was like done, a lot of that was done in Discord too. I actually was led to believe that she wanted that. She wanted people to post stuff. Now I'm starting to wonder if that was really what, if she really wanted that. She's calling it out. I know that Nola Lola went out, like, reached out to a lot of drama. Oh, Steph. Steph did that too. She actually, I remember she said that was one of the things that threw me off in that server, was whenever she wanted people to tag Sloan, and if Sloan had not mentioned a certain hashtag or something, I can't remember the exact certain thing, but they wanted everyone to make sure Sloan did something in order to for Steph to respect them in the server and in her YouTube. Like, it was almost inviting people to do the unnecessary. I mean, it was already clear Sloan was not against BJ. Why couldn't go out of your way to say you're for her in that way? You must demand, you must say you're with BJ, or you must talk about this, or else, you know, that type of thing. That threw me off. And Nola Lola was in that server a lot, and so were Nola Lola's friends. But I'm probably the one of those 4 people who she won't ever understand. But those declarations are false. And I didn't even see the full thing until Bonnie sent it to me. And I knew then that's exactly what Brennan wrote. I recognized the language of Bren. And in a court of law. That part gets me. I mean, I don't. It's still affected BJ, so. The main liar in chief was sanctioned, thankfully. Oh gosh. Loop earplugs. Just sent me an email that got all my nerves. Now taking suggestions for replacements. Don't email BJ unless you really want to risk. Now I'm gonna have to rethink all the people that were making videos about her. They like to chew on weird things. Make funny noises. I have to change up the noises I make. I would follow her, but I would be scared she would block me. She probably already knows about me. Yep, free Britney. You know, I noticed that there was. No, I need to not share everything I notice. I need to look up something. Connect to the internet. Ugh, retry. I should be online. Am I online? Well, it looks like I'm online. I'm making all those strange blah, 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 blah. That's what's. Yeah, I remember Nola Lola said that she had to use somebody made some avatar or something, so she didn't go live anymore. I'm like really confused by. I'm really confused by that. Her tweet. See, I don't know who all filed declarations. I just hope mine's not mine. Because it's not mine. dandelion roots are very healthy. Of course, that could be. No matter what, Bryn does not speak for me, and Lima does not speak for me, and those declarations are not in any way true. They are a bunch of BS, and the screenshots are a bunch of BS, and I didn't add those except for the GoFundMe ones. That declaration would not exist in a court if Bryn had not added what she added, or Lima, whoever. I know Lima added a video screenshot because she left her profile picture in in the like it showed her profile picture at the top right, as YouTubers can see that they have been logged into their YouTube. You can see it that way. Lima left her fingerprint through that, and it even said Lima from Aura, or whatever that name is on YouTube. And then a lot of the screenshots had lentil brownies, which I don't think I would be interested in. And Aura websites in the bookmarks, and that's not something that I took. So a lot of those screenshots were not at all mine. I don't even recognize them. I have bookmarks that are like just all over the place. Like 90% of them are YouTube right now. Then there's Justin Gaffrey. Someone wanted me to watch it. I still haven't watched it. But it's right there when I decide to watch it. And then my email, which I never click on. I rarely click on that. Like, who emails me under there? Lima and Brennan. Ugh. Yeah. Or Brennan just probably clings to whatever she can. I don't know. Brennan definitely wrote hers. It's pouring outside again. Is there another hurricane, or is there a hurricane coming back around? It's mostly sunny, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe a cloud. That's what it says at the bottom left. And yet it's very, very gloomy out there. Maybe a little sun. Time to update that. I should hover over it. Maybe that'll change. They must not know where I live. My computer doesn't know where I am. Of course, I need my computer to know where I am. This stream's current bitrate is I always get that. Maybe I should it's higher than the recommended bitrate. I think I waited too long to go next. next door and get food for the piggies. My stomach is gonna growl. I'm hungry, starving, really bad. I can't get that off my mind. Let's see, Myra. New tab. Ah, crap. Not browser. Close that out. She's live. A motion to dismiss. Well, I know it wasn't. Couldn't be. That almost sounded like a tree cut, like branch was about ready. Thought I heard that. I was expecting a tree to fall. No longer the wait. I'm so confused by this. Misusing titles to hurt others. Come get this commentary. Is that a new channel? Hello, Bonnie. um I haven't checked, so I wouldn't. I don't think I think I'll avoid that. I think I'll skip out on checking the answer to that. So maybe maybe you can find the answer. I don't want to. I was actually gonna refresh and see if there was something different that my face. I need to listen. Maybe it'll. Now I'm gonna wait for the moment. Wait, hold on. It's way behind. Ooh. Dang. Jump to the live part. Now let's rewind it a bit. I don't. There may be many things I'm taking. Okay, that's a different. That's something else. You're playing with me. Now I gotta get to that timestamp where I make this face. I think I'm current. Uh, oh gosh, my face. I think I'm there. Yeah, I found it. I was reading Rabbit Hole. Jake. Who's Jake? I've, there's many Jakes in the. Oops. Oh, that Jake. I see a Jake. She tagged one of Bonnie's names. Anyway, she tweeted something. Something nice. No, I got distracted. Totally forgot about it. Now I'm gonna get in trouble. Music. Oh. I don't know who Jake is. It's no longer a cool name. I hope they postpone it. Postpone it.
Yes.
It's raining.
Okay. Now you tell me when you get your call. Thank you.
Oh, they are coming. Oh gosh.
25.
Can you show or read the post? Okay. Let's see. It says, I am so proud of you, Bonnie. Praying for you and your kids at love, love, love. 3 hearts. And then she tags Nola Mama 504. 1 hour ago. That's BJ Gummy Lips. Oh, which post? Alright. Copy link address. I'm blocked on that, on the account that I use in. Go. Alrighty. Yeah. She says, I will never forget the time one of my own mods, who I considered a friend, went trying to get drama channels to make videos about me. I also will never forget the 4 liars who filed false declarations against me in a court of law. Glad the main liar in chief was sanctioned. Then she posts, I don't know if it's no, it's not a screenshot. Is it? It is a screenshot. Okay. Of somebody who's talking about someone who I don't know. I think it's controversial. Mr. Beast. I don't know who that is, but I don't know if that applies to anything, but I was saying I don't know. I don't know if that is something that applies to what BJ. Sometimes BJ will say something that, like, in the end of a live stream, she'll say what she really thinks, and then I never catch it unless someone actually tells me. Then it's like, oh, I didn't know that. Like, I totally now regret. I can see clearly, but not in a funny way. It made me sad that I anyway, yeah, that's what BJ posted, was that previous it ended in glad the main liar in chief was sanctioned. Betrayal. Yeah. Betrayal. Hired accounts. Yeah, I've been trying to understand that tweet for quite a quite a while. Like the part where actually I've played it over and over and over in my head, so I'm pretty much understand it now. So I'm not shocked about her if she's talking about Nola Lola. I am shocked though, still, because this was like the first time she mentioned it. And sometimes the silence made me think maybe she was okay with, maybe it was her friend still. But she was supportive of the truth whenever the friend was not being real. Like, she welcomed the truth. But if I'm one of those 4 people, I mean, I hope I deserve it. The truth actually is more important than anything. Now I need to go back and read it again to make sure. Alright, I will never forget the 4 liars who filed false declarations against me. So that would be Lima. I know there's like I'm listed as one on her video. I mean, she called me out first. I know there's other people. I know she wouldn't include Dahlia. I know she would not. Because I don't think anyone would believe that Dahlia literally signed that. I think it may be the ones who signed. But I don't. The main liar in chief. See, I don't even know if there's anything going on now or what. I know that Lima claimed to me that she ditched Shannon. But I don't think I remember seeing either. I only saw Dahlia on Twitter. I saw mine on Twitter, and I saw Brennan Bell on Twitter, and Lima, and I know that there were more that had them. And I know that mine was discussed in BJ's video, or a couple, and she did note that I think she said, may have said, tried to retract, but either way, she did get the fact that I at least tried. But I think it's more about betrayal, to be honest. It seems more like betrayal from the... So, the 4 liars. So, I would think 2 of them would be considered betrayal, if anything. The others, not so much. I don't know. I sense a video coming. Oh, what is what I get for not looking? Yeah, Rabbits was going live, or was live. I remember seeing that. Let's see, live. Let's click on live. Last live stream. Okay, videos. That's a premiere. Yeah, let me copy link. I cute editing. I need to turn that volume down. I hope she covers more people like this. Now I know who Jake is.
Yes. Uh-huh. No. No. They worked on the road yesterday. They plowed it.
I might need to mute.
Tarnished. Should have stayed away from the conversation if you had those kind of.
Confused. She has to drive down there. What the heck is wrong with that? People have a hard time finding it here, this place. I'm listening to the BJ video. she does cover. Mm-hmm. Yep. Freedom of speech. Too many people protect those types of people. Mm. Yep. So many. Oh, I can't watch any more of that. I'm glad she's covering something like that, though. It's too true. It's too much true. Too much true there. For some reason, people are quick to defend those people who are registered. And when they do, they end up covering up their repeated actions, even if it's not against younger folks. There are vulnerable people too who have no interest. What time is it? I need medicine or something.
Lying ass people. Said they sent a video of them spinning in the mud. They put gravel in all the places and everything. I went down there to see, and no, it's not.
Were there tire marks to show that they
No.
even tried?
No. If they were spinning, they did it easy. Take the car and go down there and look.
Yeah, well, I mean, there would be tire marks if they even. I mean, I know they've worked on the road since.
Yeah, they got gravel in all the holes today. Yesterday, they put them all up in.
Yeah. I heard them working on the road right after it stopped raining. And that was like 2 days ago.
Well, it took them a day or two to get it done, but yesterday they were out there, and I heard it on the radio myself.
Yep.
God, this makes me mad. Never gonna buy another thing from Home Depot again, ever.
Oh.
Ever.
They actually were bad with Debbie too, because they delivered flooring that was different flooring, some were made in China, some was not, so it was not the same flooring. And they delivered yeah, it was a Home Depot thing.
That's broken.
I gotta go next door and get your food. Hopefully. Hi. Let's see. platinum peppercorn. That's the only connection I can see. But that wouldn't be. I'm still trying to count the 4. And I'm trying to count more than one that would include me. I'm trying really hard. But I can't think of anybody. Or anybody that I've seen in. I got him right in my investigation scope and I ain't letting up. Well, the pillow appears to be blocking the shadow. Not the shadow, the broken glass. I guess it's the broken glass, I'm not sure. It's gonna be weird if they show up now. Wouldn't it be weird if those people showed up after all this? need to go get. I need to go next door and get something. Be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it. Leo wagging his tail. He's probably disconnected something. Oh, my shoes. Where did the other shoe go? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's out. There's another shoe in here. I know there is. Oh, I remember. They fell off my feet when I was doing something so weird. It's not gonna be so. Okay. I'm not on your bed, Leo. We're good. I'm not on your bed. I'm not gonna do that. Oh gosh, Leo. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay? Oh, yes. Alright. Now that he's probably adjusted the camera for sure.
do the other pigs first before you jump out. Get another spoon. Back, Leo. Oh, you like to be under my every step. You gotta be under. Now let's go. Leo, get out my way. Get the other piggies too. Hi. Oh, that was a yeah, you got some pipes. You got some pipes. We need to upgrade the one. Not farm, or bowls. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do without your help, Leo. My goodness. Here's food. Now let me go get your water.
drink out of that toilet.
I was telling Leo to not drink out of the toilet. I'll get you water too. Yes. That was only a guitar. At least it didn't get wet. I don't think. It's kind of dark in here. I can tell. Okay. Now what was next? Leo, now you're scratching. Okay. They're so cute. Man, my dad. They're much cuter in the other room. They're not as cute in here. They're stressful. It's just that overwhelming feeling of having almost as much guinea pigs as Dave. Almost.
doing? That's the painting I've been working on. Hi. I like the tree in the middle. I shouldn't. Wait a minute. I'm a little scared to turn the light on. I don't want to be seen. I don't know where to. Of course, it still looks greasy. Yuck. Looks worse. Can't see my signature as well. I don't know what that thing is up there. But I like the tree. I'll say that. Oh, there's a nail. Hmm. Coming back into the. Alright. I know you probably have to go for a short time. And. Hi! I can be completely anonymous this way. This is far better. Just as long as I don't look up too much. I'll just talk to you through the. I'm talking through the things up here. That's crazy. I gotta figure. See, I've been wanting to paint so bad. I'm scared. I'm scared. I have not checked. I can't. The mirror. Okay, that's all I'm doing. No further. That mysterious thing there. I should put a smiley face type thing over there. Wait a minute. I know what I'll do. It won't be like this for long. Let's see. We will. I need to go close that door, so I won't hear the chewing on the bowls, because it seems like they're chewing on the bowls in that other room. Let's see. Transform. Edit edit transform. I'll do 64 by 48 instead of where did it go? There it is. I see. Now where did it go? Positional alignment. Let's try center. Now I gotta figure out where it went. Where's the rabbit? The wabbit. Move it up. Bounding. Top center. Where did the wabbit go? Wait. Position. We're gonna. There we go. The rabbit is moving down. This is gonna be entertaining. I'm probably gonna make another collage. Let's have some fun with that. Yeah. Of course, I'll probably use up a lot of the. Let's see. Unlock that preview because I want to move that rabbit right there. And then bounding box, which is like something, this is like a whole new language to me. Crop. Left. Should I do up? Yep. That's not left. Yeah, it is. Let's try 100. 1,000. Nope. We don't. E. Is this my imagination or both sides moving? Let's try 1, 4, 6 like the other one. Then we'll do the top one. See what happens. Nope, we're gonna do 1, 4, 6. Wait a minute. Crop to bounding box. Okay. No. Wait. 6. Okay. Is it gonna look? No. Out of nowhere, this thing is gonna. Bounding box size. 1 pixel. Oh. Stretched bounds. Ah. No. No bounds. Position, size. Let's try 2. Leo, no. 2. Hundred. Nope. 90. Yeah. Let's try 3. Ah! Mom! She's chewing them out. Bounding box size. Let's see. 770642. See.
No, cancel my order, refund my money, and I'll reload it. I'm calling to cancel my order.
You tell him, bitch.
As you promised, then I will cancel it and order somewhere else. It was, no, it was, and they did not deliver it. Now,
And tell them you got video too.
Tuesday is not acceptable. I will call somewhere else, cancel my order, refund my,
Put it on speaker.
I already did that,
Damn it. Ain't nothing safe anymore. What am I doing? set. Okay. No, 48. Trying to do math in my head now. 48. Oops, I got it backwards. Okay. Now, I'm trying to figure out how I was cropping that dahlia picture I was playing around with the other day. Alright, bounding bucks. Crop to
It worked that way when you took it out of my account.
Home Depot is trying to scam my mom.
It's not, my bank. It's Home Depot is not returning the money. If you put the credit in back to the card that paid for it, then the credit will go to my bank.
Are they refunding you? Mom,
What?
are they refunding?
Are they what?
Are they refunding?
Yes.
Good. I was about ready to do something you do to scammers. They're refunding. So and I don't recommend I do not recommend Home Depot. So I'll write on my wall Home Depot, and then I'll put a great big X and call it a scam. I sure will. Crop left. Now that covers up whatever. See, there's no more problem with my camera. There's a rabbit there, now fixed the problem. And if you ever see, watch this. It's like a magic. Like magic. How did I do that? Much better, don't you think? Now, let's see. I can't answer the phone right now. Hold on, let me turn my volume down a bit. All right. Hello? What happened? Did something happen? Oh, there is that rabbit. Okay, so I'm still. Okay, I'm checking my text messages. You gotta charge your phone, Bonnie. Time to charge your phone, girl. Hello? Hello? Oops. She thinks I can organize. That's a compliment, but I really can't. I don't know how to organize anything. Can you imagine? I need to. See? All better. All better now. Except for my mom. She's mad. My mom is mad. Look, preview. Isn't that cute? My nose gets red. It is a side effect. My nose gets red. Did I disappear? My nose is red. I look like I know. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. My meds are kicking in. I'm getting sleepy. And my nose looks like funny. And whatever you were. Oh, wait, she's not here. Oh, there you are. Oh, I just inhaled this spit before swallowing. Thankfully, it wasn't much. Hi. Unless I totally missed. Oh, yeah. I'm not making a fool of myself. You really are. I'm tired, man. This was a. How are you, Bonnie? Hey, Mom? Yeah, I didn't remember if she came in or not. Mom? 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 Mommy? Mom? Mama! I fell out of a coconut tree. She's not inside. I thought she came. Oh, maybe she's in the bathroom. I think I'm gonna try calling her to see. Mom?
What?
Okay, you are here.
Huh?
You were talking about something earlier about food.
Oh, yeah?
I'm open to it.
Oh, okay. Open to what?
Chips and whatever that vegetarian stuff was.
Okay.
Almost like a dip.
Yeah. Does it have to be right this second?
No.
I'm just trying to get a phone number for Lowe's.
I heard that they're bad too.
Huh?
I think, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was Home Depot that Debbie had a problem with. They're probably closed now.
They're open until like 9 o'clock at night.
Just let me know before you dial anything, because I'm not ready for it.
Okay.
Stop it, Leo. I think I'm getting really sleepy. Hi. Did you find the number? I'm gonna have to go. I'm beginning to not be able to get my words out, and that's no fun. I enjoyed the oh, a rabbit. Wabbit. Anyway, my whole face is getting red now. This always happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Maybe I'll upload a video soon. Gotta figure out a parody to do. Anyway, let's see, 53% battery. Yeah, everything is good. Just hungry. And taking my medicine without eating is not good.